Stream Elements. KBfibers is now live. Streaming makers and crafting, knitting ahead and working on the beaded wrap. Sammy Grandma 1. Hi at KBfibers. KBfibers. Trying the Chill Guitars channel of Pretzel Rock. KBfibers. Hi Sammy.
Hello. There we are. I decided I needed to finish this hat first. I'm also still going to work on this beaded wrap. There should be 2 beads hanging out here. I found them on the floor. Imagine that. Let me cut my hand around as we pour too many out. I don't know. We'll see if that's too many. Hopefully not. Hi, Sammy. I hope you are having a nice Tuesday. Hello and welcome. I kind of did a thing. I have a merch shop through Stream Elements. It's kind of lame, but we'll see. I went ahead and ordered a hoodie and the sticker sheet, so we'll see how that comes. How long it takes to get here, all of that. I've never ordered through Stream Elements before, but gonna give it a go. I started this hat yesterday. If you were here yesterday, you know I have this. Let me zoom out a little bit. I was given this small scarf on Thursday from my Thursday knit and crochet group, and I needed to make a hat to go with, and I figured this color, same kind of yarn, I figured it would go well, and I think it pretty much does go well. So I needed to make a child size hat to go with the scarf. So I started that yesterday when Hubs and I decided we needed to go to the grocery store to get a few things that we forgot to get last week. So we were going on our way up into Columbus, Grove City, so it's like the southwest corner, just outside of Columbus, is where we like to do some of our shopping. That is where Michael's, Hobby Lobby, a bigger Joann's, that kind of stuff is at. So we were going up that way, and before we even made it out of town, we had just made it out of the north side of town, and there's this car racing at us, headlights on, going the wrong way on a 4-lane divided highway, and we're thinking, holy crap, this is not right. And we were passing a car, so you know there's 2 lanes going the direction we're going, and we kind of waited to see what the car beside us was going to do. They backed off, so we got to go over into their lane and miss a front head-on collision. I mean, this was had my heart racing. Oh my gosh, my life flashed before my eyes, and I'm thinking, holy moly, that was close. And then I saw, since I'm the passenger in the car, I saw in the side mirror that car going the wrong way turned around and came back, and speed up, came right in front of us and made a right turn right in front of him. He was squealing tires as he was making that turn, and I'm like, my heart cannot handle this. And my hubby's like, we'll go sit down somewhere and have a nice dinner and give our bodies a minute to relax. And I'm just like, oh my God. That was so crazy, so scary. And then I saw on the news that they had ditched the car on the road that they turned in front of us to get to. they ditched the car and was running on foot. And I saw the helicopter. There was a helicopter up there too, watching this whole thing happen. And I'm just like, my goodness, people, really? It was super scary to live, let alone see in the news. It's like, ugh. So that's how my evening went. The rest of the evening was fine. No other incidents. We made it to the store. Got the things we were looking to get. Came back home. Got things put away. And just decompressed for a little bit before we went to bed. Like, oh my gosh, that was one crazy night. Crazy, crazy. Whew. I hope none of you experienced that. It was just insane. It was a huge adrenaline rush. Oh my gosh, such a huge adrenaline rush. It was crazy scary. Crazy scary. I'm thinking maybe once a week, if I can figure it out, to stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't know how that would work, because it also kind of, let's see, I got a cat at the back door. Because I also kind of, I don't know if it would take another camera. I might have to get another face camera in order to do that, but I don't know that my computer will handle another camera. So yeah, there's that. I don't know, because I know the face cam I use for the Be Right Back screen is not the same camera I use here, and it's a fuzzier camera. So here on my ending screen, see how it's a fuzzier camera. It's not the same as this camera. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. Because I doubt if I gotta figure out what day of the week that I want to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I don't know, because I need to keep my phone free of the streaming thing, because I read the patterns through my phone. I think I need to, am I getting close? Almost. A few more times around. It'll be about time to do some decreasing for the top of the hat. Other than that, it was a nice quiet evening. Little shoe button. Put a little shoe button on there. Nah, I just found it. Found it sitting on my table. Right along with Color Street nail. That'd be a pinky nail. Kind of out of season for the shamrocks. Hi, Miss Abby. I hear you, baby. Yeah. I hear you, baby cakes. Hi. Hi. Don't know what you want or need. Baby oil and a gel. Just thinking about lighting this candle. It's got 3 wicks. Oh, mail person's already here. What? It's barely 1:30. There we go. Got the candle lit. Yes, Miss Abby. Abby. What, baby cakes? What? You are awful whiny today. You need more snack? Is that what you want? Did I not give you enough? More snacks? Totally does not like her food today, I'm afraid. She is snacky. Wants all the snackies. Yeah, that totally was the mail person. I wonder if some of the mail we got today is the mail we were supposed to go yesterday. There is some dampness here in the chicken area, here and there, because I just refilled their watering containers. That is why that is there. Bum, 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 bum. I'm thinking it's time to start doing the decreases. Bum, bum, bum. Happy, happy Tuesday. It is a very cloudy day. Cloudy day, but warmer. Here we are at 56, cloudy day. That's what we're looking at for today. It's pretty much how things are going. I will get back to Terabithia in a moment. I'm on the final section of this hat. Needed to finish the hat. I also started another yarn cake cozy using some leftover sock yarn I had lingering around. I love this colorway, it's so beautiful. So I'm making a cake cozy, maybe 2 cake cozies out of it. We'll see. I like to use that up. Kind of got that in the works as well. So Pretzel Rocks has changed their selections, channel selections for today. I don't know if they're going to be changing it for every day or not, or I don't know. But today we have a chill guitar is what I have selected to listen to today. Might need to go down to DPNs at some point here, or try to figure out. This is Addy needles. They are a US 6, I believe. I thought I had the thing here. I did. This is not the right one. This is 40-inch. US. It should be 2.25. I don't know where that one is at. It might be in the box. I need to go through all that stuff and figure out another system for those fixed needles. Finish the chart on that one. May not make it through 2 charts unless I run a little late, which I can't do today. I have adoration this evening and just too many other things happening. Tight to go round and round. Next round is going to be a lot tighter as it will be another decrease row. Getting there though. Not exactly my favorite yarn to work with. It is definitely on the different scale. See, it is 4 strands, but each strand is like an art yarn. Has these loops that have been put into it. As it twisted together, or is it just one strand? I don't know. It makes for an interesting soft plush yarn. It would be great as a plushie. You know, kind of a plush toy. But it's the same yarn that was used in the making of this hat as this, or the scarf, I mean. It's just crocheted instead of knit. And it's got a variegation to it, so it's got three or four colors. 3 colors. It's got 3 colors throughout it. So it's an interesting piece. I'm gonna start a little loop here. Maybe make this round go a little easier. Just kind of knitting this in the dark as well. Knitting is easier to do in the dark than crochet. Because with knitting you can get away with just feeling your loops on the needle, and all I was doing was the knit part of the hat. I wasn't doing the ribbing like down here at the bottom. It's just a straight up knit. Trying to divide it in half without counting here. I'm just going to kind of pinch the cord and pull it out to create more of a magic loop. So a loop on that end, a loop on this end. I'm just going to knit around this time. Put a few fingers in that side. I'm gonna pull this needle out as it pulls this needle in. Continue working around. It's probably the last even round, so last time I will just do knits around. But decreases on after. So those cupcake markers marking beginning and end of round. haven't counted my stitches, so I don't know if this was actually half. Looks like we could have gotten one more stitch. Magic loop is harder to do when you have, oops, there went my marker. To the floor it flung. Be okay, I'm just gonna decrease all the way around. Side. I'm going to clip the yarn. I'll leave a little bit of a length here. I'm going to feed it onto a tapestry. Yeah, on a needle. Tapestry needle. Tapestry. I said it right. I don't know, in my head it sounded wrong. And I'm just going to slip all the stitches onto the tapestry needle and the loops. Pull it all onto the yarn. Go off the needle. Pull the yarn through all the loops. And go through them all a second time. Pulling tightly. Close enough. I'm going to go down through the center. Pull it to the inside. Make a knot or two. This is some very strange yarn. It is fraying severely on the ends here, causing a bit of a riff. That happens. That's why I'm not a super fan of these art type of yarns. I'm just gonna weave the tail in this way, that way, the other way. Whatever it takes. Oh, I got an extra loop here. Didn't want to pull in. It's not in the yarn, that's what it is. That's what the problem is. So not right there in the yarn. So it's snagging everything. But it'll be fine. This fluffy of a yarn, you're not going to be able to tell anything anyway. It's fine. Skim through some of those pearl bumps. Probably good enough. Take the scissors, clip the extra off. This little bit will go into my fiber fill. There we finished a hat. Yay! Finished a child-size hat, which will go well with the scarf. All done. Made with this yarn. I think this is like TLC Amore, I believe, is the name of that yarn, is what this yarn is called. I believe that's what it is. I don't know. Okay, I'm done with that. And I believe this was a size 5. Use my gauge tool. 4mm. Nope, it was a size 6. Thought it was a 5. I'll get that put away. Alright, let's hop back into the beaded lace. Beading tool, we'll put a bead on it, get things ready. Looks like this bead there doesn't have the center poked out. I might find it again. It's in there somewhere. We'll find it again, I'm sure. If so, we might need to poke the tip of a needle through. See if we can't get the center part of that poked out properly. Meantime, let's get back into knitting the lace. So we're on to the zig part of the zigzag. increase, decrease a couple times. Comes a helicopter. Might still be on the hunt for that guy yesterday on the high-speed chase. I don't know if it was a stolen vehicle. They really didn't release any details of what was happening. All I know is the guy was going the wrong way on the highway right at us. It was so freaking scary. Like, oh my goodness. Very dangerous situation. It was very scary. Just thinking about it has got my heart racing. It felt that rough. Oh, that might be the bead. It is. It's clogged in the middle. That's a good place to stop. So I'm gonna grab this needle. It's a thinner tapestry needle. It has a pointier tip. There we go. We poked the center out. There it is. We fixed it, made it a usable bead again. Then now the center piece of glass, I'm going to make sure it goes into the trash can. There we go. Woo! Okay. Use that bead next. There we go, no problem getting it on this time. go. We made it through the first row. Pretty good, pretty good. Got this, we got this. I'll twist our cord a little bit. Just making a full circle around. Had a little bit of a twist in it, got that straightened out. Go. Still have not figured out what I am having an allergic reaction to, but there is something. Because my lips and my tongue feel kind of numb. And the very end of my tongue has no taste. So I can't taste any flavors on the end of my tongue, which is weird. It feels very weird. And I did not grab a drink. I just realized I have no drink in here. I might have to remedy that and go get a drink. I have nothing to hydrate with. Ruh-roh, no hydration. This is not a good thing. I have had 8 ounces of fresh squeezed orange juice, though. That I have had. Finish this wrong side row, and I will take a walk to the kitchen and get some kind of liquid to hydrate with. Should I go hot or cold? Kind of feeling like I need hot, even though it is a decent temperature outside. It felt warm when the sun was out, but now the sun is not out. I do believe we are expecting rain. Nope, just cloudy. Rain will be on Friday. Fun, fun, fun. very last stitch will need to be knit. Alright, I am going to let this sit here for a moment. If you guys will keep an eye on the candle for me, make sure it doesn't burn my house down. As I run to the kitchen and get something to drink, because I need something to drink. I will be right back. I will mute my microphone, but I can hear you if you holler, okay? honey cup got washed. So I'm using the honey cup, and we got I can't tilt it, but there's the little bees. You can see the bees. They're not black spots. So when the cup is hot, you see the bees. When the cup is not so hot, you'll see black spots where there should be bees. So I'm trying to get things figured out here and set. I got honey bush tea, so I'm turning my pot warmer on. Go move this over there. So I don't want to melt that. That way I can keep my tea hot at the same time. Thank you for watching the candle as well, making sure it didn't burn down my room. That would be bad. And the sunshine is back out. Beautiful. Ooh, too hot to drink. Steaming up my glass is too hot. Yeah, too hot. We'll give it a minute. It just came out of the Keurig, so it is very, very hot. Let's move the candle off to the side a little bit so we have the room to get back to the knitting. Nice, nice, nice. Back to knitting. Let's move my bar, highlighted bar up. Bead. Get back on, we'll grab another bead. So we're going to knit that. The next one we're going to place a bead. Then we'll need to knit that stitch after we get it back on the left needle. This pattern is nice and easy, simple to knit. You can see, no problemo. I almost pulled that out with my watch band. A little grabby it is, but it's okay. We're all working it out. What? Yeah? Oh, you want... Stop with the books. No. I don't like it when you rub your face on my books. Because you get them all wet, and then you ruin them. No. Need to figure out something else to organize the books here in my room because of you. Missy kitty. Missy naughty kitty. Missy Henri kitty. There you go. You can get in there. You can get there. And go. Good girl. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Kitty distractions, they happen all the time. This baby alpaca is amazing. I already knit one. Got a choke. Need to keep tabs on some kitties. Hope everybody is doing well today. Good to see you if you're here. I'm not going to call you out, but there are lurkers, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. We are back at the beaded lace knitting. I had a little bit of a break where I stopped to knit a hat to go with the scarf. I was given a scarf that I needed to make a hat to go with. So it's going to go to a child in foster care, a young child in foster care. As it is a child-size hat. It will not fit my head. I'm not even going to attempt to put it on. It is fine. I have a hair in my eyeball, and it's attached. There you go. You can see in the chicken cam we have some sunshine. Here is another view. I did get some of my mint here picked up a little bit. I need to burn a little bit of the stems that came off of that. So if it isn't windy this evening, I might do that. I kind of doubt it though, because we do have adoration tonight. So tonight is probably not a good night to do that. But soon-ish. Decrease 2. Did I not knit 2? I did not knit the 2. Oops. Mistakes were made. Yes, I did knit the 2. I didn't do the second bead is what the problem is. So bead, knit 1, bead. That's what the problem was. Knew something was wrong. Something wasn't going quite right there. There we go. Now I need to decrease that too. Those two are misorientated. There we go. Turn and work the wrong side. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Do you need to bring the camera in a little? Are we good? I'm just purling the way back before we work the next right side row with increases, decreases, and beads. This next row will be the center of the chart repeat. So we're about to finish one chart repeat. We've been getting at least 2 chart repeats done every stream, so that's good. We had the distraction of beginning with a hat first, and that's okay. It was a child size hat. I needed to get finished before Thursday, so I'm glad it is done. Glad I was able to complete it. Flip this around. Get back to the next right side row. First stitch is always slipped. I'm gonna hop right into the decrease increase. Pretty much is the nature of doing lace. Bead each section of this round. Row, row, row. I got used to saying rounds and now they're rows. Oh my goodness. turn. The bumpy side, the inside. Slip, knit across the last stitch is knit. And let's move my highlighter. We're also going to take a moment to take a drink from our honey tea mug. Honey bush tea inside of my honey mug. Very delicious. Very good. It reminds me a lot of rooibos, which is a naturally caffeine-free herbal type of tea. Honeybush has the same taste and properties to it, so it's interesting. I wonder if it's the same plant. I wonder if honeybush is the same as the rooibos. This would be an interesting question to answer. Interesting question to research, I should say. Skies will be mostly cloudy, high of 59. Air quality is at 39. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe low pollen? I don't know. It's only 34% humidity outside, which is very reasonable. I like at 40 or less. We keep our home at 40% humid. Looks like Texas might be getting a nasty storm. I know some of you live in the Texas area. Okay, moving on. Here we go. On to the second half. Very pretty music today. I love listening to acoustic guitar. I used to love it when my brother played fantastic acoustic guitar. I totally enjoyed listening to him. Hi, Ferric. Dream Team first, congrats.
Fireheart, enjoy your lurk.
Indeed, enjoy. Sorry, that was like a minute ago. I'm a little belated today. Things are running slowly. But I had the bejesus scared out of me yesterday, so... Ooh. Scary evening. Scary few moments. Wasn't sure how it was going to turn out. But we are happy it turned out fine. I don't think the crazy driver was out to hurt anybody, was just trying to get away with something. What exactly? I'm not certain. Okay, I want you. Why do you not want to go on? Being a little fussy, but yeah, we were on the highway. We decided to go get some groceries that we missed getting last week. So we're headed up to Meyer. And we had this car coming at us head on. At least he had his lights on. But going the wrong way on a 4-lane divided highway. So yeah, not fun. It was a high-speed chase that started in the county north of us. And he wound up, well, he's coming straight at us, wound up going around us. And then in the side view mirror, since I was a passenger, side view mirror, I could see that he turned around and he came back, went by us again, and turned right in front of us. So twice. Once he could have hit us, the second time he could sideswipe us right off the road. And he wound up ditching the car and running away on foot. And so far he got away. So not very happy with the total outcome, but is what it is. You know, I don't know. People are stupid. I don't understand how people think they can get away with some of the things they try to get away with. It just kind of... Okay, something's not right here. Maybe it wasn't time for a bead. To decrease.
Marm Clean 1978. We got new foals.
Ooh, you got new foals, Marm. Congratulations. Okay, now we're supposed to slip that. And I want this bead back on. New foals. That's awesome.
Marm Clean 1978.
Does that mean one of your horses had
a black and a Perlino?
So they mated. Nice. That's awesome. Horses are such majestic and wonderful animals, aren't they?
Marm Clean 1978. They really are. I have been riding since I was 2 and I trained my first horse when I was 10.
Nice. Yeah, we had horses when I was younger, but by the time I made it into grade school, we didn't have the horses anymore. We were having neighbor issues with the horses. Apparently the neighbor did not like that we had them, even though we had the property to have them. They did not like it. They were mean kids and were throwing rocks at them. So we wound up moving them out to my grandfather's farm. Paying rent to have them out there. Used to have animals out there. I need to know one more. Used to have like pigs and chickens.
I would have thrown rocks back at them if they dared touch my animals.
Right? Oh my gosh. Yes. But we moved them out to a safer place that already had fencing and everything, because they used to have pigs and other kind of animals there on the farm. So
some of my horses are worth their weight in gold.
Oh, I'm sure they are. They're great animals, and they're funny. Some of them really are funny. Mine was funny. He did not like to be ridden. She had to give him a treat so you can saddle him up. Saddling was fine. He'd buck you off at least once or twice before he would go for the walk. So I always wore an extra pillow cushioning on my bottom because he would always try to buck me off. And I knew it was coming every single time. He'd let me get on and then he's like, nope. Try to kick you off a couple times and then he gives up. It's like, okay, fine. Go for the walk.
I have a yearling that likes to steal baseball caps.
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're great animals. They certainly are great animals. I wish I could have them now, but I cannot. I couldn't afford it. They are also.
What you do, he goes, "This is mine now."
Right. You have to buy 2 caps. One for the horse to have. Oh goodness, goodness, goodness. Need to move my marker. Can't believe it's almost 3 o'clock already.
Marm Clean 1978. He has one hanging on his stall door and he loves it.
Nice. Does he? I'm sure he eventually rips them up.
Marm Clean 1978. My yearling is a Bayron appendix.
Oh. I would love to see pictures if you are in my Discord. There's a channel there labeled pets. That's where we share pet pictures. There's a black and white cat walking across the top of the chickens.
1978. My appendix is a thoroughbred mixed with a quarter horse. Knitter girl. Discord.
Thank you, Knitter Girl. I don't know. That's probably not an updated link.
And other things off stream. https://discord.gg/jkcx93ce.
Unless you got a new.
Knitter Girl. You are very welcome.
Let me check that link. Yeah, that link doesn't work. I need to update that link. I forget to update that link every week. Discord works funny.
Marm Clean 1978. It's okay.
I do have Discord open.
Marm Clean 1978.
There you go.
My main horse I use is a blue roan appendix stallion named Smokescreen or CRS done in smoke.
Aw.
KBfibers.
There's a updated link there. I need to.
Discord.gg/b7scgrzt.
Need to get into Stream Elements and update that. Because that link is good for 7 days. I need to just remember to get in there and update it like every Monday or something so that it would work. see if I remember how to do this. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands. Go under the Discord one, and we will paste that link there. Okay, so that one should work the rest of the week. Now, I will have to try to remember to do that every Monday. There we go. All fixed. All fixed. Amazing. And hello, Knitter Girl. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. It's Tuesday, April the 25th already. Can you believe we're closing in on the end of April? Oh, you need to be verified. Yeah, you gotta have a email and a phone number. Dual verification, just so there's no issues for later. It's kind of a security thing.
I forgot what my password is.
Uh-oh. I hate it when that happens. Then you have to reset it and gotta remember the new one, and it's never what you think it is next time you go to get in.
Knitter Girl, I am having a great day because I have to do adulting today.
Oh.
Farm Clean 1978. Exactly.
Right? I do that all the time too. And then I started writing them down. Of course, I always miss one or two. Hubby is home. He's a few minutes early, but he's home. Mail's already been here. And there, we just got more sunshine. Good, good. I like the sunshine. I like to see the sunshine. That means we are making power with our solar panels. Not enough power, not as much power as we should be making.
Farm Clean 1978.
But at least we're making some.
Posture check time.
Oh, okay.
Knitter Girl.
Thank you. I am leaning in.
Thunderstorms yesterday.
Oh, you did. Oh my gosh. Oops. My earpiece is telling me low battery. Alrighty. Make the connection. Come on. The light didn't turn on.
Farm Clean 1978. I need names for my yearling colt.
Oh, you need names. Colt. So let's see.
Farm Clean 1978. So I can register him.
Yeah, that probably needs done, huh? See, did I turn it off? No, I didn't turn it off. Come on, turn off. There you go, power off. Okay, charge. There you go. Alright, now it's working right. Hey, electronics. Let's see, name for a colt. I would love to see a picture of him. What's his coloring?
Farm Clean 1978. His dam or mother is named Devil's Ace and his sire or father is Red Prada and he is a Bayron. Stream Elements.
Oh.
Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
You did say that.
Farm Clean 1978. His full sister is named Devil's Prada.
Hello.
Hello.
Farm Clean 1978. My cat has appeared.
Bill and Junk. Or, yeah, Bill and probably Junk.
Hello, Mr. Fiber.
Little girl says hello.
Farm Clean 1978. Hi from Canada.
I thought this one was closed. Maybe not.
Just,
Hello, Miss Mia.
not in use.
Yeah, it's just reminding me of available credit, blah, blah, blah. Knitter Girl says hello, by the way.
Yeah. I said hi. I got tripped by a pipe this morning.
Got tripped by a pipe.
And instead of falling, I caught myself and stayed upright. And I think that was worse than falling.
Oh. Tweaked your back some more, didn't it?
Yeah. It's almost time for some more ibuprofen and Tylenol.
My. We're trying to name a horse.
Farm Clean 1978.
She got a colt.
Oh no, I hope me Fiber is okay.
I'm just sore.
Just sore, he says. He's okay. Just sore.
MR asterisk.
Goodness. Yawn like you mean it. Yesterday was kind of a rough day.
Farm Clean 1978. Mr. Fiber, the yearling colt I have is a Bayron.
He left the room. Probably to go get meds.
Farm Clean 1978. That's fine. Happy face.
Like this is the 2 bead row. Then we decrease. And 2 yarn over. And 3 yarn over. Slip knit. Goodness, Miss Mia. You okay, little darling? hair problem. Gave you some stuff to fix that.
Marm Clean 1978. My cat is a tortie calico named Mozart.
Aw, I have a tortie. That's Abby. Mia there is a tuxedo. Those are the two kitties. Two kitties in the house.
Knitter Girl. Where is Miss Abby?
Probably napping somewhere. She came in here, had a snack, left. She's probably napping somewhere. Since there isn't clean clothes on the bed, she's probably not on the bed, but I can't say she isn't. I have not checked to see where she's at.
Marm Clean 1978. My other cat other than our barn cats is a gray and white 13 to 14-year-old Tom.
Oh, nice. Tomcats are the best. We have all kinds of stray cats that roam the neighborhood. I think a lot of them actually belong to the neighbor on the back side of our house. The guy that kept them
Marm Clean
is no longer
1978.
around.
He looks younger than he is, but I love him ever.
And I'm sure the wife from over there let them all out. She just let them roam in the neighborhood, take care of themselves, do what they want to do, blah, blah, blah. It's not right. But that is what has happened. I remember him telling me that they had one cat that was grumpy all the time. The sweetest cat, but grumpy all the time.
Marm Clean 1978.
And that's Cat.
Snowball was a stray that walked into our house and he has stayed here since.
Aww. Well, that's not right. Did something wrong here.
Marm Clean 1978. He was very sick and injured, so I think we were his last resort.
Aww. Together too.
Marm Clean 1978. He hates everyone other than me and my mom.
Yeah, this cat outside, I remember when he was still around, that neighbor guy told me that he had one really grumpy cat. It wasn't harmful, didn't ever hurt nobody. It's just grumpy. Pissed all the time, that kind of thing. Let's go, boss. All the monkeys are home. But I think that cat has been around the last couple of days. So that's the cat that was hissing and grumping at the other cats the other day. But it's friendly. It let me pet him, or her. It let me pet her. So I just fed her in a different area that the other cats got fed. So she wouldn't be so grumpy. Growling and grumpy at the other cats. And everything turned out fine. She ate, she left, just as the others do. There's one gray and white cat that lingers around all day long.
Snowball was estimated by our vet at the time was to be around 2 to 3 years old, and I've had him for 11 years now.
No.
Marm Clean 1978.
There you go.
He is my old handsome man.
Nice. Excited to get this project finished up. Can't wait to finish it and wash it. So as you can see, it's turning my hands and my fingers black. You can especially notice it on the first finger where the yarn is sliding over the finger.
He is more white than gray and has a bird / stingray / arrowhead mark on his head.
Aww. Sounds cute. Been seeing a lot of signs in front of houses and other places. Puppies. I can't afford to get another pet.
Marm Clean 1978. He has those almond-shaped eyes that are a very light sage green, the kind that stare into your soul.
Aww. What a sweetie. What a sweetie for sure.
Marm Clean 1978. He is very antisocial when it comes to new people, but give him time and he will come around.
Aww. Mia don't care. As long as she's getting pets, she's happy. She also gets to the point where, okay, I've had enough pets, you can leave me alone now.
Knitter girl. Bless you.
Yep, that was hubby. Bless you. Don't know if you heard Knitter Girl said bless you as well. He says thank you. I don't know if you heard that. It's funny what this microphone picks up.
Marm Clean 1978. His antisocialness, I think, comes from him being a stray.
Yeah, maybe. Or just leery around people he doesn't know. You know, I get that way too. I'm leery around people that I don't know. people I don't see or hang out with on a, daily or weekly basis.
Marm Clean 1978. He came around when I lost my previous cat. She was a deluded calico named Rita, and I think she was the one who lead him to me.
Aww. That was her buddy. How sweet.
Knitter Girl. Have a great day and rest of stream.
Thank you.
Marm Clean 1978. She knew that Mom still needed someone.
Thank you for coming and hanging out, Knitter Girl, and doing all the mod things. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day as well.
Knitter Girl. You are very welcome.
Okay, 2 more rows and we'll have 2 repeats done, and then we'll start a third. Did I do too many? No, there's
Marm
supposed
Clean
to be a
1978.
urn over
I
right
found
here.
Rita abandoned around the age of 15 and had her die 5 more years before her time came.
Aww.
Marm Clean 1978. Ignore the die LOL typo.
No biggie, I understand typos.
Exotic Kitty 3. Hello everyone. I'll be lurking. I'm sitting outside with THRK's AMD crocheting.
Very nice, Exotic Kitty. Hello,
Hope
hello.
you're all well.
I had the bejesus scared out of me yesterday, but I'm well. We had a driver going the wrong way right at us last night as we were headed up to go get some groceries. Hi Gio, I see you got second place.
Marm Clean
Congrats.
1978.
So yeah, it was very
Rita
scary.
actually gave me her son Rex, who is a tuxedo boy.
Aw.
He is 16.
Oh sweet.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yes, I heard last night they's scary, but glad you're alright.
Oh yeah. So he came right at us, went around us, turned around and came back past us a second time and turned right in front of us. Almost sideswiping. It was pretty close. Not once but twice.
Exotic Kitty 3. Oh my.
And then he wound up ditching the car and making a run for it. And thus far, I think he got away with whatever it is he got away with. I don't even know. But it was a high-speed chase that was coming down from the county north of us. Yeah, kind of scary situation. Just happy no one got hurt or killed or worse, you know.
Exotic Kitty 3.
It's bad.
Did you find out more info later? Oh, I guess not. Yikes.
Not a whole lot of
Mom,
information.
1978. Mozart, I think, was shown I was saved by Rita after she knew that Mom was still hurting.
Aw. It was just kind of a scary situation. Glad it's over with. Glad we didn't get hurt, but we both had adrenaline rush for sure.
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah. Marm Clean 1978.
Scared
I
us.
had that happen 3 years ago.
Oh boy.
Geonatrix. Hugs, sis.
You know, hearing it, thank you, Gio. Hearing it on the news and being there and witnessing it,
Geonatrix.
two different things.
Sorry I was not there for you.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't expecting anybody to be there, but you know, it was just kind of one of those things. We decided to go to City Barbecue for dinner on our way farther north. So we got to chill out and relax there before finishing the car ride to get the grocers. And thankfully on the way back it was uneventful.
Geonatrix. I was having trouble being social.
It's okay, I understand. I mean, you had a situation of your own going on the other day. It's fine. I totally got it. Sometimes you just need your space. I was kind of feeling that way Friday, and that's why I did not
Geonatrix.
do a stream on Friday. I was just feeling antisocial. I did not want to stream. I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to chill and relax. So that's what I did. So that is what I did. Love you back, sis. Love you back. So there we got 2 repeats almost done. One more row. We'll do the inside row. Well, a lot of people like to call the wrong side row. I don't think it's really the wrong side. It's just the back side, the inside. But my mug came. Holds 21 ounces of tea, coffee, or whatever liquid you want to put in it. So I washed that mug this morning so I could use it today. So we're just gonna keep beading away. Keep sliding those beads on there. I really don't know what that situation was with that vehicle. I know it had temporary plates on it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't stolen or something of that sort. I really don't know what the situation was, but I have a feeling that the police know who the person is. It has not been disclosed, but I have a feeling that they know who the person is.
Geonatrix.
Well,
There
we'll
was
see.
4K stolen last night.
Sad. So sorry. Keys are stealable. They wouldn't get too far if they tried to steal my car, because if there isn't a key in it, the steering wheel locks up and they can't steer it. It's one of the safety features in our vehicle. That's why they don't try to steal it. Getting in it and stealing the contents is one thing, but
Yeah, mine shuts off.
so I don't understand why they keep trying to steal it then.
Geonatrix. And the alarm sounds, but they still broke it trying.
That is cute, exotic kitty. That is cute. I love that. She posted in Discord here. Oops.
Exotic Kitty 3.
Sorry.
Ha ha ha.
That's my bot. I was trying to grab. There we go. She knitted a Batman outfit. Love the skirt. I love the skirt on that. That's cool. That is cool. Thank you for sharing that. That's wonderful. Goodness, excuse me. Goodness. There's some stretches kind of wake up. My honey mug. It's got the little bees on it. The ones on the top are starting to turn black where the liquid isn't hot there anymore. But further down you can still see the other bees.
Geonatrix. I even have a sticker on it saying it has active security.
Yeah, they don't pay attention to stickers. They don't pay stickers no attention, but beginning of stream I did finish up working a child's hat. This is what a project I took with me when we went grocery shopping yesterday. Got the few groceries we forgot to get before. So there's that. I needed to finish the child size hat to go with the child size scarf. This will go to a foster kid here in Ross County.
Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream.
Exotic Kitty in Sock Madness, I made the leg portion taller. It was supposed to end here, so I did extra here in the leg before going on to the heel. And then I also have an extra whole section and a half also on the foot. So those two areas were, I did more work than what was required. So that's why they let it pass. But I think if I had just the mistake of, this sock having the two pink lines and this sock here having the two blue lines on the bottom, is no big deal. It's the same kind of work no matter what the stripes are on the bottom. But because I made the mistake on this one, I made the mistake on purpose on that one. Almost in the same area. So here's the blue and there's the pink. No big deal. Big deal. But I did the pink on purpose because I did it on accident on that one. Yeah, I made the foot part a little bit longer, but I also had a whole extra section here on the leg that I made the leg a little bit taller as well. But what they were questioning was that here on the toe, it's obvious when you look at it, this one here is done wrong. It should have had more of a triangle shape here, and I only did half of that. Before moving on and doing this half wrong, because this was supposed to continue going that direction. So it's an obvious error, but I didn't notice it until after I posted the pictures, and I thought, oh well, if it passes, it passes. If it passes, I'll let it go. If they have me frog back and redo it, I'll frog back and redo that little section. No big deal. But it passed, so I'm leaving the mistakes in there. I was not going to go back and fix the bottom of the feet. That's just too bad. That's one of those that's is what it is. Too bad. I mean,
that would have been so far back, LOL.
Yeah, I was not going that far back. And it's the same kind of knitting work, same amount of knitting work to have done that anyway. So I figured that part on the foot was no big deal, but I was afraid they were going to have me go back and redo the end of this pattern there. But yeah, it's going to be an issue. Nobody's going to see it anyway, so it's not like it was any less knitting. I just did the color work wrong on that row, and then the other complaint they had is I only did one row here instead of two. But if I did that extra row, it would have been slightly longer than what I needed. So, I don't know. I'm fine with them the way they are. Even with the obvious mistakes, it's fine. It's
Exotic Kitty 3. Yeah.
At least this pattern was written a lot better. You could understand it, you could follow it. There was no over explanations of anything. It was actually a very well written pattern, as the previous ones have not been. So this is the first pattern so far besides the qualifier that have been written nicely.
Geomatrix.
So not many complaints.
This pattern is fun.
Yeah, this pattern was fun. It was fun to make. I like doing the mosaic knitting anyway. Of course, I'm not used to doing mosaic knitting, having to repeat each round twice, but it worked out just fine. And probably because it was a smaller yarn, the pattern does pop out better doing 2 rows rather than 1 row, especially with the finger weight yarn. Had I done it in more worsted weight yarn or even a DK weight, I don't think it's necessary to do each round twice, but it worked out. It's fine. Everything's all good. I passed inspection and was approved to move on. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. So just like my first time through Sock Madness, I'm making it to the same point. I'm making it up to round 5. Last year I made it to round 5 but didn't move on to round 6, which is fine because round 6 only one person gets through. Last year I made it through round 5, but I was the 3rd to finish on my team for round 6. That's what it was. And round 6 is only one person moving on. I was 3rd to finish. And of course round 7 is team against team.
Exotic Kitty 3.
All good. It is fine. Things worked out fine. So, I'm good with it. Even if I get knocked out in this next round, it's fine. I was still 7th to finish, and there's 8 moving on for the next round. So there's 15 this round. I have not checked the stats today. Maybe I should. So here, let me put it over here. Full screen it. We'll log in. Since you can't see that any... Ooh. What? What? Sock Madness. Apparently somebody replied to one of my posts or something. Here's somebody's doing the bonus. I'm not into doing the bonuses. Maybe someday, but I don't know. Okay, here's the update. Dismiss. There are still 42 spots, but somehow Team X has an extra person. They have 16 moving on to the next round instead of 15. I don't know if that's because 2 people finished at the same time or what's going on with that. Just like the unfairness of Team Y, where they changed it to where only 34 spots were open, all because somebody had a complaint. And so this mods this time around are so silly. Most teams only had between 35 and 38 players anyway, and Team Y had 35. So they should have just left that at 35 with 1 spot remaining. It's because one person didn't make the sock. So, yeah. A bunch of silliness. And let's see. Index. Gonna go to the questions thread. Countdown timer. There is still 6 days, 18 hours, and 33 minutes for this round to finish up. New message. I hope you're enjoying your projects. A small error was pointed out in the end of row 36. Oh, this is a separate pattern that I downloaded for free, so yeah. They found a mistake. Big deal. Big deal. I have not made that. I have not made that pattern. I have not worked out that pattern yet. I want to. It's a kitty cat Afghan. It's like a bunch of full. It's like color blocks with different kitties on it.
I'm shocked.
About what? That I haven't done that yet? I'm busy doing this one.
Geomatrix. An error.
They get found every once in a while, you know. Sometimes I think if you're a newer or a new-ish person to be testing out patterns, you're so excited. Oh, I got the free pattern, blah, blah, blah. Got it before anybody else got set. But then you get into the pattern, it's easy to skip over some mistakes and not pay attention to every part of the pattern. So I think that's part of what happens.
Sorry, I'm in a mood.
Especially, oh, it's fine.
Hello.
I
What
don't
are you doing?
blame you for being in a mood. I'm knitting. I am knitting a lacy beaded shawl. I'm going to spread part of it out for you. We're enjoying some guitar music and just kind of hanging out.
Masked Bandit 236.
Masked Bandit, hello,
Hi,
hello.
friends. Masked Bandit 236. How are you today?
I'm
Hey,
good.
Skipper.
I'm happy to be here.
Geomatrix. Insurance is being a pain.
Oh, probably because they just did that repair. It's just as frustrating for you as it has been for them. I mean, you know. I think you mean so many beads. Yeah, there's 890 beads in this project, and I am starting the chart for the third time today. So I have 17 of 35 repeats completed. Yay! Lots more to go. So we're back on the zig part of the zag.
I didn't
Zigzag.
use them last time. It was just the glass last time.
Oh, but because there's more to it this time, because it got to the center, the drive console, yeah. Yeah, more work needs to be done on it to get it back to working order. I mean, it's not like it's your fault.
Stream Elements. Thank you for
Whoa.
following Hill 29.
Ron Hill, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Fiber family. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy your stay, as we like to say.
K Skipper. What's the name of this crochet type?
This it's actually knit, not crochet. It's knit. If you do exclamation point pattern, that will give you a link to the free pattern. You can knit it too. You could do it smaller as a scarf with bigger yarn. Totally doable. You could do it with or without beads, whatever you like. I like it with the beads, so I'm doing with the
Ringhill
beads.
29.
So,
Thanks for following.
aw, thank you. So if you do exclamation point pattern, that will give you a link to the free pattern. It's from Expression Fiber Arts. I think it may only be free until the end of this week. I think on Friday it might become like a $5 or $6 pattern, purchase pattern.
Masked
But for
Bandit
now it's free.
236.
There you go. Thank you, Mass Bandit.
Stream Elements. The Terran Bithia wrap pattern can be found here.
There you go.
https://www.expressionfiberarts.com/product/tiervinthia.html.
Yep, what he said. what Gary so kindly read out for you. It is a great little pattern. I do like it.
But I don't be able because this one is level up. Lady Erythrina. Okay, update check, still in the madness?
But you can't.
Masked Bandit 236.
Yeah, I'm still in the
How do
madness.
you add the beads?
With the crochet hook. With the crochet hook. Let me see where I'm at. So I just decreased, so I'm ready for a bead. So I have a bead on the crochet hook here. I grab the stitch, slide the bead on, put the stitch back on the left needle, because then I still need to knit that stitch with the bead on it. That gives the bead room to move up and down that stitch. Let me knit a
Masked
few,
Bandit 236.
then we'll do another bead.
Lady Erythrina. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lady E.
So happy for you.
Did you move on too? Oh gosh, this doesn't want to go on. That bead was a little more stubborn, but I got it. Are you still in it too, Lady E? My team is so fast. Just so fast.
Lady Erythrina. Never entered.
Oh, you didn't enter. Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. Not a problem. It's fun. It's usually a lot more fun than it has been this year. I mean, if you can make yourself totally oblivious to some of the
I
side
never have
things.
knitted socks. I have one whip, but that's it.
Ah. Would you like to try knitting socks? I absolutely love hand knit socks. Love, love, love them. I don't wear anything else unless I'm doing some kind of super dirty work or something. Then I'll wear a store-bought sock. But I'm getting to the point where I have very few store-bought socks left because they've gotten holes or whatever in them, and I don't repair them. I just throw those
Lady
out.
Erythrina. Yes, I am stalling cause I don't know how to do the heel.
The heel is the same as the
I
toe.
am only 4 inches in.
The heel can be done the same as the toe. It's just decreasing down and increasing back up. Just do like a German short row. You got it. You got this.
Lady Erythrina.
No
And
problem.
I am doing them 2 on 1 loop.
Yep, that's how I do mine normally. But through Sock Madness, just because sometimes I get confused and trying to, rush to get them done, I have been doing them one at a time, magic loop on a 24-inch US 1 2.25. So I've been using this Haya set needle for all of Sock Madness so far. That's the needle I've been using. I have not switched to anything else.
Lady Erythrina. I need to know when to stop the foot body and when to do the heel.
Whenever it's tall enough for how you want it. It's totally, a personal preference.
Lady Erythrina.
Some people like...
Also, I am super dense when it comes to knitting, so
Sure,
that make no sense. Lady Erythrina. I am doing toe up.
Okay, toe up. Cool. So you make it till it fits your foot.
To knit socks, I use
So you
5
should-
needles.
You should go, what I like to do, especially for a new knitter, is I like to do our cardboard cut out of my foot. Okay, so this is my starting point. As you can see, this is a Cheerios box. Perfect kind of cardboard. It's stiff enough. It's flexible enough for what you need. And what I do is I'll measure out 2 inches from the toe.
Nice foot.
And I also put a line 2 inches in from the heel. Thank you, Lady E. So when I'm trying, and I make notes on here, like This is how many stitches I start with, how many I go up to for the width, and yeah. Most patterns, if you go about 2 inches from the back of your heel, that's where you want to start your heel. Especially if you're doing like a German short row or a fish lips kiss heel, that type of heel, this works the best. I guarantee it'll fit nice. It'll fit comfortably without being too tight or too loose. That is my preferred method is toe up.
Is there a normal vanilla heel?
I think German short row is one of the most common.
I need to go look up heel types.
There are a lot. There are a lot. Just like there's so many ways to start when you're doing cuff down. There are, I can think of at least right now 4 ways to start cuff down, making sure that the fabric is stretchy enough at the top. That's probably one of the main concerns. I mean, let me finish this row. I have a sock here to my left that I knit for a friend that likes very short socks. For me, they are a little uncomfortable.
No, stop this.
I don't like super short socks. We got a crow eating our corn, and it's fine. No, I don't mind helping. I like to help. So I'll finish what I'm doing here. Can you grab that pair of the dark? Yeah, thank you. Hubby grabbed it for me. So I'll show you this pair of socks in just a moment. Let me finish the look. Finish
with
this
your black
row.
hands.
Yeah, my hands are turning black from the yarn. But I'm really excited to get this pattern finished. This wrap is going to be used for so many things.
Lady Erythrina. FYI, that's some fancy knitting.
Thank you. It's just, yarn overs, knit 2 together. There's slip, slip, knit. There's, of course, slipping your beads on. Knit some pearls. It keeps falling down now because we have a lot of repeats. So this sock here, I am gifting to a friend, and she likes short socks. So I started at the toe, worked up. She's got a small foot like mine.
It took me a week or 2 to understand yo.
And here's the heel. So what I did with the heel is I got, I have the yarn label on the inside of this one. So let me go to this one. So when you're knitting, you start your toe and you increase up to how wide you need it for your foot, right? And then you knit your foot. You get to 2 inches till the back of the foot, or the back of the heel is just 2 inches.
Lady Erythrina. Yeah.
Then you start working with half your stitches. So this half you're going to have on hold. So you have a loop for your needles on each side. So you're just going to work with this half. So you're going to divide whatever your stitches are by 3, because you want 3 sections, If you have any extras, if it doesn't divide evenly, put that extra stitch or two, should be one stitch, in the middle section. So if you go like 9, 9, and 10 in the middle, that works. Or it could be, if you're 60 stitches, you have 30 across, so it's 10 stitches per section. Okay, so you want to divide by 3. There's an extra, put it in the middle section.
In the middle, that makes sense.
Right? Okay, so then you're just going to go back and forth, leaving one stitch on each side as you get there. So I usually start from this side. I'll go across, I'll knit all the way across, so I'll slip the first stitch, purl back, slip, leave one stitch unworked on this side, and keep going back and forth until you have nothing but your center stitches left. So everything between those two markers, so I go in my third, put a marker, a third, put a marker, and then the last 3. So you stitch down just like your toe, exact same as your toe. And then on the other side of the heel, you'll start increasing back up. So when you finish up, I usually end on this side, I'll knit back across and get to where that gap is, and that's where I just pick up a loop within that gap and knit it together with that stitch, and then turn and go back. So you're increasing by 1 each time you're going back and forth, but make sure, and so you don't have those holes up the sides. This is stretchy yarn. To make sure you don't have holes, you're picking up a stitch. It doesn't matter what stitch, doesn't matter, you just want to close that hole. So you pick up a stitch in between your stitches where the gap is at and knit it together, and then just keep going back and forth until you're back to all of your stitches, and then you're back to going in the round. So this is a basic vanilla sock. It's just all knit. The yarn did the color changing. And this yarn is very, very stretchy. That's just the yarn type. Not all yarns are that stretchy. This was a Yarn Bee.
So that's the German heel.
Hobby Lobby Cozy Toast. Yeah, that's the German heel. Yep, that's the German heel. I find it's the easiest. Now, I forget which one. I think it's Fish Lips Kiss. When you go across and leave a stitch, you put a stitch marker on before you knit back across or purl back across. So each side you have all these markers up. So then on the decrease side, when you get to the side with the gap in the marker, you just pull the marker up and knit it together with the stitch. So then you take your markers off as you're increasing back up before you go back to in the round. But this friend likes the shorty sock, so that's what I've made for her, and I like to leave the label with it because it has all the care instructions and everything on there, so she knows how to properly care for her socks. And then there's all kinds of patterns too that tell you how to do a nice bind off that will, a nice loose bind off that will still make your edging flexible enough.
Lady Erythrina. Okay, I will
Stretchy
work on
enough.
that now. Also, hopefully I have lost end my stitch. It was a bit tight.
Yeah, once you get a little more experience doing socks, you'll loosen up. It'll get better. It'll get better. It's because you're learning something new. That happens to me too. If I'm learning something new, I have a tendency to knit it tightly because it's like, oh, I gotta make sure I got it right. Ooh, and I'm trying to melt I don't want to melt. Careful with the candle.
Stream elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
neighbor guys got their mowing service here. But I'm going to take a quick little break to run to the restroom.
Nice and semi-consistent, but socks, I know I am tight.
Yeah. You'll get more once you get more experience in knitting more socks. I mean, I have 77 pair now for myself. That doesn't count all the pairs of socks that I've gifted to family, gifted to friends, have sold to other people. I mean, I've got a lot of socks under my belt. So don't compare yourself to me. I'm very experienced at knitting socks. I've even designed some for myself and whatnot, but I need to take a restroom break.
Can I be on the friend list?
You can. Most certainly. I'm going to be back in just a moment. I need to take a potty break. I've been drinking tea, and it's hitting bottom, so...
Just joking.
Oh, no, Lady E. I totally consider you a friend. I'll be right back in just a moment. Alright, I am back, and I got the black off my hands. But we will knit some more and put some more black back on my hands. There's a kitty in my driveway. And in the north side yard. Got scared of the lawnmower. Hi, Abby. Hi. Over here. Here you are. Hi, baby girl. Do you have a good nappy? Yeah? Do you have a good nap? Yeah. Good girl. Such a good girl. Such a good girl. Do we want more snacky? We got catnip. Blissful catnip flavor. She likes them. Did you want more of this? Let's see. coffee on the mat. Oh yes, that's what we want. More snackies. Abby snack time. It's kind of a after school snack. We know how that goes, right? Get it? Good girl. Mowers across the street. He's actually wearing a jacket this
Lady
time.
Erythrina, you have a tortoise.
Yeah, tortoise, yep. Believe me, we get tortitude on some days, so yeah. Monday was a tortitude day. Today she's been a really good girl, haven't you?
Lady
Yeah, she's been a really good girl
Me
today.
too.
Ah, you have a tortie too? Yes. They're good kitties. She talks a lot. I don't know if your tortie talks a lot, but if she has something to say, oh my gosh, she's saying it. Oof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yesterday was definitely a tortie day. Alright, move my marker up. I'm getting better at this pattern and faster as I've already done 2 repeats, and it looks like I didn't purl that one, so I'll do it now. I was knit on the other side, purl on this side. It's supposed to slip the first stitch, so I'll just purl it with the right needle and keep on going. Keep on trucking. So this is, we're working on the 18th repeat of this pattern out of 35 that need to be completed. So still we're about halfway then, aren't we? If this is the 18th repeat, yeah, when I get halfway through this pattern, then I am officially halfway done with this wrap. Gosh, it's only taken over a week. I spend less time on Afghans. I mean, seriously. Unless it's a mosaic knit, then it might take a little bit longer.
Lady Erythrina. Whoa, a week.
Yeah, a week to get 18 repeats. Well, 17 and a half. We've been working on this for quite some time. Yeah. It's not even 30 inches yet. Let's see how long. See, final measurements. Shawl is supposed to be 32 inches wide by 74 inches long.
Lady Erythrina. Wait, you do an Afghan in a week or less.
I can,
Lady
yeah.
Erythrina. Shawl in a week.
Well, Stephen West shawls, I can get each section of those done in about, what, 2-3 days? The longest. So shawl would take me, one of Stephen West shawls would probably take me a couple weeks to actually finish. But I love his shawls. His shawls are awesome. Even though some of them are strange at the start. I just take a leap of faith, and you know, I figured if I don't like it in the end, I can always frog it out and use the yarn for something else. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. This one, however, is lace weight. I don't think I will be ripping this one out. Or someone voices, oh, I really like that, and if I don't want it, I just might sell it to you. Could put it in my coffee account, or just, you know, PayPal me or Venmo me, and we'll get her taken care of. Pillar has done that several times. Where I make something, she's like, "Oh, I want that." Okay. I keep reasonable prices. I don't, you know, I'm not out to make
Okay,
money.
there's some sense of achievability. My small Afghan is half done and I have been working on it since last October. Sockway.
Oh, well, Sagway, yeah. That would take a while to complete. Yes, yes. Depending on the style of knitting you're doing with it, too. I mean, I could get a mitered square Afghan and sock weight done in a reasonable amount of time.
Lady Erythrina. It's
Depends.
simple 7 chevrons.
Ooh, there you go, chevrons. Those are fun. Quite enough things going on to keep your attention. That's for sure. Very cool. That sounds like fun. Very much fun. I love the process and I love the product of both knit and
Lady
crochet.
Erythrina. The
Yeah.
nice thing is the row after the pattern is just purling, so that's lovely.
Yeah,
Lady
makes it
Erythrina.
nice. Just like
I like
this.
purling.
Just like this. You know, the inside, backside, wrong side, whatever you want to call it, that's just purl across and knit the last stitch. Then when we turn, that first stitch is going to be a slip stitch. This is actually keeping my lap warm, which is amazing, being so light and airy as this is. It's going to be so nice. So nice. Okay, let's do the next row. Knit 1, now we're going to decrease, yarn over, increase. Decrease,
Lady
yarn over,
Erythrina.
increase.
Light, airy, fancy, chic, sparkly.
You got all the pronouns there. Or adjectives. At that one, at the next one, put the bead on.
Lady Erythrina. How does that tool work?
It's just it's a kit. It's boy needles. So it's a whole set. So you just change whatever tip you want to use.
Yarn over.
So what you do for whatever, I'm using size 11 for the beads because that fits inside the bead nice. 10 I found doesn't always fit inside of every bead. Most of them, but not all of them. So I went to 11. So 1's larger, 14's the smallest. And so what you do is you take the screw piece off. And then you just change out whatever tip you want. These little wings here are actually what holds it in here. But make sure you have the hook facing the way you want it to face. Yeah, it's a great tool. I love this tool. And just tighten it back on. Good to go. I see an extra piece of glass right here. Let me make sure that makes it into the wastebasket. Here we go. I hope I didn't drop any stitches here. So we set back up. Okay, bead, decrease, knit 2, yarn over, decrease, yarn over, decrease, yarn over, should be 3 left in that section. Repeat the chart. Decrease, increase, decrease, increase, decrease, increase, knit, yarn over, knit, decrease, add a bead, slide it onto that stitch, put it back on, swap. I get a bead put on the tool or on the hook for the next row, for the next time I need a bead. Next stitch I need a bead. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, but then again, experience also plays a role. I've been knitting for a very long time. Actually, the very first thing that I ever crocheted was for my mom. It was a tablecloth. That was the first thing I ever crocheted. I did that too many times. I need to undo that one because that was the knits I was supposed to do. Oops.
Lady Erythrina.
I got rambunctious.
Cute story. My aunt saw I knit and we went shopping. She points out, oh, here are knitting needles if you need good long ones, etc. Yes, they were long bamboo ones for cheap. I have Kyagu. I just said, oh, nice.
Yeah, Chiagu are nice. I just recently got a full set of Haya Haya, and I am in love with the Haya Hayas. It's actually what I'm using here are Haya Hayas. I love how nice and pointy they are. The tips are a very fine point. Great for doing things such as this where it's all, you know, increase, decrease, you're doing lace work. This needle just, it's awesome. It gets right in there. Right in there. I love it. I really like this set a lot. Kind of treated myself and got them as an early birthday present to myself, but it's
Lady
okay.
Erythrina. Yeah, full set of Chiagus at the time. It was a toss-up, but the complaint I found was the stabbing of the Haya Haya.
The stabbing of the Haya Haya? Too pointy? I could see some people thinking it would be too pointy. But I like the pointy. That's one of my complaints about the oh gosh, what are they?
Lady Erythrina. So yeah, treated to the full sets Kyagu, both lace and reg.
Yeah, Chiagu are very nice. The Addies, I don't like the Addies. For one, they somehow, my friend had Eddie Click's set, and he gave me his set because he's got MS and couldn't knit anymore. So he's like, well, you can have my knitting stuff. I'm like, are you sure? He has since asked for some of the things back, but that's fine. I didn't have the needles anymore. I tried them. I didn't like them. They kept coming unclicked for me. They kept coming apart. I don't know if it's because of the way that I use my left hand as much as my right hand when I'm knitting, but they just kept coming unclipped and kept coming apart. And it's like, I can't deal with this. I can't. Now, I don't have any problem using the fixed set. Nope, that is a decrease. The fixed set of Addies is fine. They're very blunt. They aren't very pointy. Is my only complaint with them is they aren't pointy enough. They're fine for, I just used Addie to do that hat that I made at the very beginning of stream. I finished knitting a hat first before I jumped into this project. And yeah, that was fine. It was just a basic knit hat. It started with ribbing and then just all regular knit after the ribbing and decrease at the top. Didn't have a problem using them because there weren't any fancy stitching or anything going on with it. It was just, just knit. That's such a cool emote you got, Lady E. Laugh roll. That's so cool. I like it. So we're on the back side, the inside, the wrong side, whatever label you want to put on it. I don't like to say wrong side. I like to say it's the inside of the work, or it's the non-public side. I usually say the inside. The inside is facing. I'm gonna have some more tea. More tea. You can see some of these bees are turning black. Down here is warmer. My liquid's here. Tea's almost gone. But I have it on the warmer, and yeah. It's staying a good temperature. I'm actually gonna turn the warmer off now. Because with not that much liquid left in this cup, it's getting to be too hot. Too hot on the bottom. Ooh, yes, please go get a drink. I had to go get tea because I didn't have anything to hydrate with. I should have grabbed another cup of water. We have another hour yet to go and my tea is almost empty. And that mug holds 21 ounces. I'm liking this chill guitar station. What do you guys think of it? Finding it nice and relaxing, calming, nice calm vibe. I am liking it. Now that hubby's had a shower, he might be making some salsa. I did take burger out for dinner, but I don't know what I'm going to do with the burger. Oops. Accidentally poked the project.
Fergster. Hey guys.
Hey Fergster, hello, hello. Welcome in, my fiber friend. How is your Tuesday going? Mine is going fairly well. So this is the last right side row. And that will put us right at the very middle of the shawl. That is where we're sitting. At the halfway point. So we have 17 and a half repeats almost completed. Yay! We've been working on this for a while. I feel like I'm getting somewhere now that I'm halfway.
Lady Erythrina. Hi at Fergster. Stream Elements. Welcome to KBfibers. I hope you enjoy the stream. Fergster.
Indeed.
Hey at Lady Erythrina. How are you doing?
I'm surprised Gio hasn't popped in and say, hey, Friday. Oh, she probably had to go get the kiddos. That's probably it. She was here a little bit ago. She probably had to go get the kids.
Lady Erythrina. I am okay. I think I caught a spring cold.
Oh no. Spring colds are no fun. Well, a cold any time of the year is no fun. Is it salsa time? Now that you got the makings.
Elliot Squirrel. Hello, KB.
Hey, Elliot. Hello, hello. I hope your Tuesday is going well. I had a very frightening evening last night,
Hey, Elliot.
but much better today. We were driving down the highway to go get some
Elliot Squirrel.
groceries that we forgot to
What
get
happened last night?
last week, and so we were driving up to the grocery store and had a car going the wrong way on a 4-lane divided highway. So we were passing a car at the time,
Oh,
and
wow, yes, I saw that in Hinka's chat.
oh yes,
Are you all okay?
we're okay.
Elliot
But that's
Squirrel.
not the end of the
Oh, geez, that
story.
is scary.
It was very scary. It was very scary. There's Duck Duck. It was very scary. Our hearts were pumping. I mean, we had a huge adrenaline rush. This car coming right at us. We had a car beside us. We had nowhere to go. So the car that was beside us slowed down enough for us to merge over before a head-on collision. And then the crazier part is the person going the wrong way turned around and came back past us just in time to make a right turn. A screeching right turn. So that got another adrenaline rush happening right then and there too. And it was just like, geez. But that person had ditched, I saw the news article on the way back home. I was going through the news articles, the local news, on my phone, and saw that it was reported that they ditched the car
Elliot
and was
Squirrel.
running on foot.
They need arresting for dangerous driving.
And more. Who knows what they were running from? It was already a high-speed chase at the time that we saw them going 100 miles an hour. So it was very scary. It was pretty, yeah. It was pretty scary. Oh, there's a close-up of Duck Duck. She's up on the side of the... She likes to do that lately, jumping up there. Now she's going to jump over to the roof. The new roof, and poop on it.
Bergster. Ha ha ha.
But yeah, it was quite scary and sketchy for a bit there. But we made it home safely. We got their groceries put away and everything, so yeah. All's well that ends well, but I don't think the person got caught. I think he got away. He or she, whatever. I'm pretty sure it was a he.
It was a he.
I'm pretty sure they got away. Even though there was a helicopter on the scene as well.
Lydia or Edwina.
And that's
the important takeaway.
yeah, we're alive. No scratches or anything happened to our car, so yeah. we're good. We're fine. We survived the event. We just had a huge adrenaline rush. That was not fun. If it was a good reason, that would be different, but you know. If it was for something fun and exciting, that would be one thing. But something so scary, no. It was not fun at the time. So we did stop at City Barbecue to calm ourselves down, have some dinner, relax a little bit before continuing our journey to the grocery store. A little more eventful than normal. But yeah, it was quite scary. I'm just glad the car that was beside us saw what was happening too and slowed down enough for us to merge over and get out of this crazy person's way.
Bergster.
This is the first
Yeah, I
time.
was thinking that too.
That was the first time ever having that kind of experience. Now, I've heard of these things happening, you know, in the news before, but I've never been in there as in part of the action. I don't recommend. I don't recommend it. Do not recommend. Are you gonna be making salsa? Okay, I did take burger out for dinner. I don't know what I'm making with it yet, but I took burger out. I was debating.
I'm thinking I gotta go grab some ibuprofen in town.
Oh, probably.
I did a good job with it.
Is it still the sciatica nerve?
Geonatrix. I'm leaning chili tonight.
Ooh, chili sounds good. How about chili? You want to make a pot of chili? How about chili for dinner? Sounds alright. That actually sounds good. Chili sounds good.
Lady Erythrina. Beef stroganoff.
Beef stroganoff out of burger? I don't know. Well,
Lady
that could
Erythrina.
work.
I need to do something.
Do I have everything to do a stroganoff?
Geonatrix.
But that sounds good too.
I had that last night.
You had beef stroganoff last night? That's funny. That's funny. This is a fun song.
Bergster. Hey Geo.
There she is. She's back.
Lady Erythrina. Beef stroganoff with hamburger meat is called hamburger helper. Geonatrix.
Right?
I at Bergster.
I've done a version of with like cheesy noodles. That I call that hamburger helper too. Just you know. Hi, Abby, baby girl. What's up, princess? Is Mia up or sleeping? She's sleeping. Oh, she's got her head all the way turned upside down. She got her head all the way upside down. She is out. She is snoring out. Huh? Huh? What? What does that mean?
I was looking for the chili beans. I hadn't found them.
Oh. I thought we had chili beans. Ruh-roh. We might not be making chili. Is that a yay or a nay?
Yeah, I found them. It just took a little bit.
Oh, okay. He found them. Does that mean you're cooking?
Geonatrix. I have beans, just not sure I have peppers.
We have peppers.
Matrix.
He's pulling out some peppers.
I'm Mr. Fibers.
He's in the kitchen, pulling out everything for chili. He actually likes to make chili, I think. There is a onion already diced up in the fridge if you want to use.
I have green chilies.
That'll be a start? Okay. You have chili beans? Green chilies? We have a can of tomatoes that have the green chilies in it. Abby? Okay, now we're at the halfway point. We're halfway, officially halfway through this wrap. That's going to be a nice wrap. It will definitely need wash so it doesn't turn my hands black.
I do too, but I usually add bell pepper.
Yeah. Well, he's got onion, bell pepper, kidney beans,
Masked Bandit 236.
chili beans.
I got that pattern.
Did you get it? Oh, nice. Are you going to make it as a wrap or are you going to make it as a scarf? I'm thinking about both, but I think if I do the scarf, I might not do the beads in the scarf. Or if I do beads, it'll have to be like
Masked Bandit 236.
pony beads, bigger beads to fit on worsted yarn. I am loving the wrap. And I'm loving the lace weight yarn as well. He is making dinner. I am so happy. I am a happy kitty. I am a happy person. Oops, and I just dropped my yarn over that I was trying to do a slip knot with. Just redo it. It's fine. Abby, what do you need, baby girl? Oh, princess. What's the matter, honey? Oh? Yeah? And then what? Are you telling me a story? Are you fibbing? You're not fibbing. Okay. I take it we don't like food today. We didn't like food yesterday either. Bad. Oh my. Oh my. Oh goodness. Do you want some of this? Some of this kind? Tuna flavor, not her favorite. You want that kind? Not her favorite, but she's gonna eat it. Normally she turns her nose up at the tuna. The tuna is the one that Mia likes.
She doesn't like tuna?
She likes tuna. Out of a regular can of tuna, she likes that. If you were to buy like a fillet of tuna,
Elliot Squirrel.
she'll turn her nose at it. And the tuna flavored snacks, she normally doesn't like. She likes the catnip and she likes the backyard barbecue or backyard, backyard something backyard. The backyard flavors. She likes those. Yeah, the tuna's not her favorite, but she must really hate the wet food she got today if she's gonna beg that much for snacks. This is the third handful of snacks. Plus she's got a full dog dish. She has a dog dish in the living room that has her snacks in it, and apparently she doesn't like to eat it out of the dog dish. So this might be a potential problem. We'll see. That's why I call her Princess Abby. She's such a princess. are noises in my kitchen. Somebody is making lots of noises in my kitchen. But at least I don't have to cook tonight. I'm so happy. But it means the chili is going to be a little extra spicy, probably.
Geonatrix. Have Mr. KB make some for me too. LOL.
I can save you some. You're more than welcome to come anytime, Geo. You know that. Door's always open for you, babe. Door is always open.
Geonatrix. I don't want to cook.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take a bowl too if he's offering.
Sure, come on by. We'll set up a drive-through up and down our road. I'm sure the neighbors would be fine with that. Why not? Take a dozen eggs while you're at it. I mean, I'm back up to 16 dozen at the moment. Not counting what I collect today. That might go up to 17 dozen. Y'all just welcome to come collect that too.
Bergster. 16 dozen.
Yes.
Geonatrix. I have cartons for you.
Yay! Yes, I almost gone through the 31 cartons a friend gave me. She gave me 31 cartons. Between her and her daughter have saved cartons. I'm like, could you save cartons for me? She's like, yeah, sure. And I'm like, I'd be more than happy to give you eggs for the cartons. And she's like, oh no, I pay you. You don't have to pay me. Just take them. Just take them. I might be able to do something about that, Gio. I know my way to you. This can be arranged. Probably not tonight because I have church on Tuesday nights. So tonight will not work. Tomorrow yeah, tomorrow could work.
Geonatrix. That's fine.
Opening the cans.
Geonatrix. Egg cartons key.
Yes, they don't go bad. They don't go bad. You're right. Unless it's the recycled paper ones and they get wet and then they go bad. They get icky. Too soft. Ask me how I know. Yeah, they've gotten wet. Okay, I'm not sure what that sound is. It sounds like he's got the stove too high. Or no, he turned the fan on. It's the fan above the stove. It's also part of the microwave that is above the stove. There's the other can of beans being opened. Or maybe the tomatoes.
Geonatrix. Oh, I got it. Geonatrix. I found a thing.
Oh, you found a thing. Uh-oh. What kind of thing did we find? Did we find the next pattern Karen's gonna work on? If you haven't heard, I know there's been a lot of talk between Hinka, String Player, Atomic Stacy, and myself of working on a kind of knit-along thing. And we're gonna set it up similar to Sock Madness, but it will be like, we're thinking scarf. And you have like so much time to do part of the scarf.
I'm going to get Daddy Bezos to bring you some this weekend.
Oh. Let me check my weekend schedule because it is the end of the month. Oh gosh. We should do our monthly giveaway this Friday, because it's either that or the 1st of May. I don't know which you guys prefer. Friday or Monday should be our end of month giveaway, or subscriber giveaway. Need to schedule that. There was something happening on Saturday. Now I knew I should have put it on my schedule. I'll have to check the schedule in the kitchen. I know there was something. And now I don't remember. What do you think about the Michigan Fiber Fest in August?
Geonatrix. I'm game.
Cool beans.
Geonatrix. What's the plan?
I'm not sure right now. Maybe the same as last year.
Geonatrix. Then I'm hella in.
I think so. I think I'll make the proper phone calls and make sure. I'll get online too and verify when that was happening. I think I put it on my schedule when I was talking with Hinka about it on her stream the other day. May, June, July, August. That was fun. And I should be able to go in the car and not take the truck this time. I don't think I'm picking up tables or anything extras.
Geonatrix.
So it should be.
I have tons of PTO.
It should be good. Should be good to go. We'll talk. think it's time to blow out the candle. Look how deep the blue is getting. Of course, this one doesn't say only burn for 3 or 4 hours. You could probably burn out the whole thing, but I like the scent of this candle. It's not too perfumey. I think it's just right.
Geonatrix. Keep me posted.
Most certainly, most certainly. We will be talking. And look, the hens are ready. They're like, I want my evening meal. I laid my egg. Give me the goods, woman. Come and give me the goods.
Just be careful about inhaling too much toxins from it if a window isn't cracked open.
Oh, from the candle? We have the fan going outside. The fan in the kitchen is on. I'm not going to crack open a window. It's too cool out. It's not warm enough for my blood.
Geonatrix. I like toxins.
I'll remember that, Geo. I'll save the toxins just for you. I'll give you all the toxins. It will be fine. There's enough air. I have the shade open, so there is a little bit of a draft coming from the window. But
give me a headache and stuffy if I left it for way too long.
Oh, yeah. I can understand that. I can see that.
I can add it to all the caffeine.
Oh, yeah, you can have all that too. Yeah, you can have all the caffeine as well. This is true. I've been having this urge lately to have chocolate, and it's so hard to resist when you really want chocolate. Yeah, I don't know why I have such a hard craving for chocolate. I know it's a big no. I know it will result in a migraine or worse. Must be good, must resist. But a very strong urge is there.
Stream elements.
City barbecue was so good yesterday, though.
I hope you enjoy the stream. Geonatrix.
Indeed.
We need a good substitute.
Yeah, I need to find one. I don't have any snacky snack things in the house. I do have some coconut strips. From Nutty and Fruity. A delicious way to live healthy. I don't agree with that because they do coat it in cane sugar, so it's not just coconut. There's cane sugar and sulfur dioxide. Yeah. So I don't see how they can say healthy if it has sugar in it. It's not. Sugar's not healthy. It is not healthy. It's not awake enough.
Geonatrix.
Here, I'll put a lid on it.
Like my coconut sweet.
You like your coconut sweet? Coconut is sweet enough on its own. It doesn't need much help. It does not need much help.
Geonatrix. Right.
I love coconut as a snack.
Geonatrix. I only buy it without the sugar, but I can't have the sugar.
Yeah, I can understand. Don't know what hubby's listening to, but it sounds funny.
Geomatrix. I'm kind of sensitive to sugar now.
Kind of sensitive to sugar now. Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, it happens. You need to exercise and move around more.
Too sweet, LOL.
Oh yeah, soda pop is too sweet. I don't do a whole lot of soda pop because it is just too sweet. Sorry, whatever he's listening to is too loud. Let me close the door a little. I swear the man is half deaf.
Geomatrix. Too sweet and too carbonated.
And off the chickens go. I don't know. Maybe they broke open an egg. I haven't been out there for a while. Totally possible. Put on a bead. Grab another bead. Prep our needle. Make sure our hook is ready. Mia is just snoring away. It sounds like the guy mowing. The mowing service has finished up. There, we'll finish, not only are we finishing a hat this stream, we're also gonna have 3 repeats finished for the day. That's pretty awesome. So what do we think about the chill guitar? Pretzel Rocks changed their options again today. A few more regular subs, I could probably afford to get the full gamut of Pretzel Rocks, pay for it again, but that's okay. I'm doing what we can. I paid for it first year of streaming. Well, actually, it was the second year of streaming, but it was the first year of having music in the background. Okay, we are getting there. We are getting there. We are so getting there. One more right side row or front side row.
The guitar mix is nice.
Thank you. I am liking it too. Finding it just as nice and relaxing as the chill station used to be. The chill station over the years has gotten a lot more energetic. Maybe if it's still an option tomorrow, we might try the chill EDM station. I don't know. They've changed it every day now of what music is available or not available. Yesterday was a very weird musical day. We switched stations a few times. That happens. That happens. Here, my bees have all turned black, which means my tea is on the cool side. Ever so slightly warm. Ever so slightly. That's okay. Maybe we can finish 2 more rows by the end of stream, at least 1 more. Then I'll need to get out there and do the chicken tending, become a chicken tender. After going to the restroom, of course. There, I think I entrapped the toxins inside the candle with the lid. Since it has a lid, I can trap them in there for a while. Can you hear Mia snoring? Oh my goodness. Cutest thing ever. Cool. I got all my steps in today. Actually, I've moved my arm enough today to reach my goal. touches knit. Alright, let's get this last row in there. Our stream's gonna run a little bit late. That's okay. I'm excited to have 3 repeats done today, plus a hat. Well, the top portion of a hat. Still very exciting. I feel like things have been achieved today. Uh-oh, do I like... No, that's part of that. That's fine. Got it. There we go. Flip that. Slip, slip, and then knit them together through the back loop. Yay! 3 pattern repeats, so exciting. I got one more squeezed in there. I think that's because I'm getting to know this pattern and not having to stop and think about it. Sorry, Abby just pushed the door open. Yeah, hi baby. Yeah, it's almost time. She's like, are you done yet? Almost done. Oh, almost. I'm on the last row, okay? Oh, good grief. Save me. I love you. No, I love you. I love you more. I love you the most. Really? There's a robin just outside the window. Ooh, she just got a nice big worm too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Abby. Abby, Missy Kitty. Yeah, sweet pea. At least you're purring. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. I heard you. Breathe, you're fine. You didn't eat all the snack, but that's the one you don't like. Are you being finicky? Are you a super picky kitty? Yes, you are. I really think you are. I gave you a snack. You didn't eat it all. Oh my gosh, the talk back. The talk back. What is wrong with kids nowadays? I love you too. Oh, you want to say bye? You want to say bye to all the people? Is that what it is? Okay, I'm almost done with this row. Then we'll let you up here, okay? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Yep, sweetie, I know. She loves you guys too. She wants to, you know. Uh-oh. I'm like, where'd that stitch go? Oh no, Abby, Oh no. Abby, stop, please. You dropped 2 stitches here. That one and this one. This one had a bead on it. Stop. Chill out. Oh no, no, there's 3. There's 3. Oh geez. Okay, so let's slip these down further. Now look, Abby, now look. Okay, and that one had a bead. Where'd that bead go? I don't know. Okay. So this here is a slip knit. We can fix this, really we can. And the right strand that I need to grab to pull through. That one there was a knit with the bead. Stop, Abby, seriously. Grab it. Abby, I heard you. Stop. Okay. Yeah. Get you comfortable and see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be a yarn over here. For the 5th. Yarn over. reserves overhead. I hear the jets. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. That looks awkward because that bead's a little smaller. There. Alright, y'all. Let's find somebody to raid. We'll turn our pretty pretzel rock music off. There we go. As we go to find somebody to raid, I'm going to also go to my ending screen. I'm still kind of here. But we're going to find somebody to raid. We're going to spread the fibery love. Oops. That would work better if this didn't have to be all in front of everything. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Spring cotton wrap. Maeve Brown is working on a spring cotton wrap. Snyder Spindles is making sawdust. In other words, drop spindles. We got Yarnia, Zakelia.
Thanks for the lovely stream.
Oh, thanks for coming and being here. We have Play in the Mud. So, Play in the Mud, Zakelia, Yarnia, or Snyder Spindles. Any, meeny, miny, mo. Doesn't matter where we go. We haven't rated Play in the Mug for a while. We could do that. Also known as Poly Studios. There we go. All set up. I'm going to turn chatbot off so we can do the raid call. Copy the raid call. If you're a follower, you can copy the raid call. If you're not a follower, copy the words. Add some emotes that you like. Perfect. Good to roll. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. You've helped make my fingers black, and this is a great stream. I appreciate it so very much. And Ron Hill, again, if you're still here, thank you for the follow. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a very good night. We're gonna go have some chili. Catch y'all later. Bye.